Oh, come on, really? Alright, there we go. Why doesn't it... I need to fix my OBS somehow. Hey everybody, we're gonna be doing more story shit. Might as well go down to the astronomy tower. It's going down, way down. We go, 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 go. Way down we go, go.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
There we go.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Aw, it's a mooncalf. That's cute. I have one of those. Why?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Nice.
Well done.
I have pretty much every spell now.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Yes.
Bombada!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have...
Yes. What is it?
Why are you interested in magical beasts?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Possibly. I find magical beasts fascinating.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What is an alchemy?
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Huh. Whatcha? Now that I got bombarded, Let me show it off to Sebastian.
On another adventure, are we?
Always am. Just let it all wash away. Is he gonna cast Crucio on me again?
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I agree, we did what we had to.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely.
Ooh.
I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso!
Ominous! We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso! Bombarda!
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Shit. Now I'm gonna get an earhole.
I'm not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago.
God
it's
damn.
why they died.
What happened to Sebastian's parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Spellbook is giving Sebastian hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
They're really putting me between a rock and a hard place here. I mean, if that spellbook can cure his sister, shouldn't we at least investigate it? Doesn't mean we have to use it if it turns out that it's something evil. We'll have to see.
Past the high wing! High wing! Go!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah, she's alright.
High wing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
come back. Secret safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
I've helped them out quite a bit.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Holy shit.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out
Revelio.
why.
Probably poach.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Last clue.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully.
They're using ancient magic to
Maloney knows what's
control
going
the
on here.
monsters.
I
Make
don't
them
have a
more
good feeling
aggressive.
about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Well, we're not in class, so might as well switch over to.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Repulsor. Bombarda.
What have you done? Ringo! I think that one hurt. And I haven't even had had me
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
They got something good back there. I can feel it.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
What the hell?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Oh, that's Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Want something?
Oh, I can't get in there.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Potion, huh?
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
They're using Avada Kedavra on her?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got the dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Show yourself! Who's there?
Shall we finish?
Levioso. Who's this you? Ringo. Defender. Incendio. Bombard.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful not to get...
You've made a mistake. I'll kick your pockets after you're dead.
Like to turn your
Stop it!
Would you like me to put you down?
Expelliarmus.
Would you like me to push you down?
Levioso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Repulsor.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Bombarda.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
That's what I'm talking about. He didn't even care about us.
Incendio.
This way.
I wonder how that looked from the outside. Like a fucking dragon coming out from that small ass tent.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
What's new?
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will be useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Well, I've basically learned every spell so far. Okay. The highway to the danger zone. The highway to the danger zone.
This place has seen better days.
I guess I'll swim in.
Revelio. Revelio.
What a ghost is wandering around about.
So this is the underground harbour. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value
It's a
knowledge the way I
Ravenclaw
do.
for ya.
Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Honestly,
Splendid.
you might not
Just
know
a few
it,
questions,
but
and then I'll hand over this book. Let us
trivia.
begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Golden snitch, huh? Golden snitch. Golden Snidget?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Ooh, I know this one. Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger is what you use to hit things, right? The snitch is obviously the smallest. So we'll go with the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True or false? From what I remember, Hermione didn't really turn into a cat. She turned into like a cat-like hybrid. So it'd be false.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like more.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Well, it was a Slytherin, and they were in Hogwarts, so I'm thinking the Wizards' Council?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Well, that one's easy. Hengist of Woodcroft.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
That one's also easy. I thought you said these were going to be hard. Demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus Charm, right?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal
that was just a
exceptions
lucky
to Gamp's
guess.
law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Well, I don't know what a rune spore is, but I've seen the basilisk lay eggs. And ashwinders, I've also seen them lay eggs, and they are not in the mouth. So it's got to be a rune spore.
The rune spore.
That's right. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
I know that one. Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
I remember that one from, what's it called again? From that new series. Magical Beasts and Where to Find Them. And I remember this one from when that one girl used it on Ron.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
You know what? Why not?
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
It's Egbert of Egratius.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
Egregious.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
That's a Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Pepper Up potion. Evolved from the remedy created by which 12th century wizard. Linford Stinchcombe.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
That's easy. North America.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Sir Luckless.
Correct.
I think we actually found that
The
page.
three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster. Duh.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
That'd be Ulick Gump. Because he's the one that did, or not Gamp. Gamp. He did Gamp's Law.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
No problem.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I'm almost level 27 again. Also, I'm not a nerd. Alright. I just have good memory. When it comes to nerd shit.
As young as me could save my uncle's life.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration,
hell
as
is
you
that?
may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignments have helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Should I lie to him? I mean, lie to her? No.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you
AU?
thoroughly.
What do you mean
It'll be
AU?
the end
I'm
of the
talking
year
about
in no
AU,
time,
huh?
and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Your booty hole.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Last machine will pay close attention to my demonstration of the transfer.
Incendio. Repulso.
Since our visit to Feldman, something told me about the trips just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers.
I remember our meet.
Well, now I know all the spells except for Avada Kedavra and Imperial.
Gobbledygook.
I swear it's
Alright. This is probably the best time for me to take a break. Just a small one. I'll be back. back. The cat was sitting on me and I didn't want to throw her off because I've been so mean to her as of late. Well, not mean. I was being dominant, not aggressive. Okay. I'll do this just to get it out of the way. Oh, let's look at that. It might actually be good. Never mind. Her mom is kind of a bitch, though. So...
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
I want to be one.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
You can't allow your mother to stop?
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Ah, my back!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, what's next? Alright, let's see if they have any new clothes as well while we're in Hogsmeade.
Ministry's good work. Get this.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
I wasted money on that. It looked good, but it's just
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Forest?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
None of these are really good.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let me know when you get that upgrade, boy. This is more main story, so we'll go with this one. This is a lot faster than those beasts.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Were these two separate quests? Imperium. Yeah, we're doing that one instead. Whose mom? Oh, damn. Yeah, this is way faster. This is way faster. Hey guys.
Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Compulso, Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Compulso,
Honestly, I can't believe they think they can actually fight me.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Better things than this so-called patrol. What was that? Good of you!
You will suffer. Let this serve as a warning
I died!
to others too young to know better.
How'd that even happen? Just kidding. I was trying new spells. I'm gonna stick to the usuals.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Interesting. Totally doesn't slide money over to the bad guys. Maybe I should.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Is there anything else in the student's report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore in an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay amid the turn-over sarcophagi. I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's do this.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus, Levioso, Repulsor. Levioso. Repulsor.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps
Revelio.
that's it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Incendio.
I mean, he's right. Spiders aren't insects.
Capulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a
Revelio.
chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
I mean, loot is loot. They're not going to use it anymore.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
How do I open this?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Capulso.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
There's something here by the altar.
Foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. Research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands had powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. Well, it said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else.
What?
It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than you
Revelio.
might imagine. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There's gotta be more bones.
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio.
Go. Puzzles.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Really good.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know the Imperious Curse?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What does learning the curse entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Alright, I'll learn.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
And I've learned it.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Am I ever gonna use it? Probably.
Accio. Confringo. Depulso.
Now I learned two
Another
unforgivable
barricade.
curses.
Consider it on the last one.
Accio.
Cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Keep going.
Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
This looks different than what we
Confringo!
faced before.
Accio!
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
There's this one.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
It's so funny. My goodness, bro.
Confringo!
Oh, look at that, mom.
Accio! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Depulso! Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Depulso!
This catacomb has suffered decay. Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Unidentified neck item.
Confringo! Revelio!
Just can't get through there.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
But how do you even use spider from this sword?
Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Might not be nothing. Just, check this out.
Accio. Revelio.
Relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities can benefit not only wizardkind but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Holy shit!
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
God. Should we take the relic? I mean, dark sacrifice, right? Like... It could be unlimited power. Sure.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Oh shit. Hey.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well, let's talk with him then.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
So we're just gonna leave a blind guy in the catacombs.
Well, what happened back there?
Wouldn't be the first
Ominous
time.
and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I don't understand.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a...
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Holy shit!
We get to shelter. I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get us ready.
Those better be chimneys.
Did it only upset me? Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Run! Over there, by the Velcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hope.
Over here!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Defender!
Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! We have to fight!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! You'll not win here!
We've got them. Now we'll make the window.
When are you taking it? That was an
Oh, what the hell was that?
I'm
Leviosa! Depulsor!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Defender! Accio!
What's this dark sacrifice? Holy shit.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing, my friend.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving
could
that to my
also
uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Hello! I also know the Imperious curse.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I think I can change his mind.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
You make it really hard for anybody to like you, mister. See what his sister thinks. Oh, she won't even talk to me. Fine. Aww. Kill him. Do it. I'm sure she's not talking because she's both spooked and surprised. Yeah, you're right. I haven't used any dark arts.
Did you speak with my uncle?
But if I were forced to use any of them to protect somebody, I would.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Well,
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Come on, skip over. Skip over.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Guess that's a big no-no. What the heck? You right, you right. What the heck indeed.
What are you up to now?
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back on Earth.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would carve good.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
Cast
Plenty to choose from
Flip
here,
Pendo
so
on a
take
cow.
your time.
Maybe I should try that.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ew.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It's not like her to forget.
Ugh. Why is it that I'm always gotta wait for you, Poppy?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What is your Gran researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures.
Maybe
Last
I
week
won't.
she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
You said you had news from the dragon?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Looks like we're going dragon hunting. I'm just kidding.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Sounds simple enough.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
You and your wiener dance.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
That's thanks to us, honestly.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Oh, God damn, are these human bones? This thing's a man-eater.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to.
Leviosa! Depulso!
At least 10 years.
Revelio.
Oh no, these are poachers. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in the Bernio. I know you have your hopes about fighting ring. The true Galleons are acromantulas. Wouldn't believe how much violent I made a few days ago, not to mention Barnio's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon.
How charming.
This.
They keep in touch with each other.
Revelio.
What is this?
Revelio.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I'm a better magic caster than Sai ever will be.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Jeans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity.
Revelio.
Starved to pick up a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Damn, I want one of those. I need one of those, honestly.
Quiet, what was that?
Uh-oh.
Well, there's no turning back now. Remember.
Whoa.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
You didn't know I can flash step, did you?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath us. I think we're close. She's leaving.
Brilliant.
Almost there.
I'm just a cool guy.
Why is every bridge here broken?
'Cause there's a dragon here. Doy.
If we just return her egg, we'll make it out without too much fuss.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh shit. Damn! Looks like she's gonna find another nest.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all. But I am ready to head back.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I
What do you
can't believe
mean?
I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
They're going after our loved ones. Do I have loved ones?
How could I have been so blind?
I suspect I have loved ones. Shadow of the Mind. There it is. Dueling blows, huh? Alright, let's meet Sebastian, shall we?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Hello? Hello?
No. Leave me alone. Maybe he's gonna teach me Avada Kedavra.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you know.
Goblins will finally rule over.
How nice, buddy. Let's
There you are. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Take that, and that, and that.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Depulso. Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Depulso. Defender.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Genuinely the best friend a guy can ask for. Somebody who wants to participate in wanton destruction. Just like me.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. For better or for worse, we're in.
I've never seen a sword like not quiet.
Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Depulso. Accio. Bombarda.
I should believe you never that.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Kinda racist, brother.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus, Leviosa.
Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Leviosa.
You think this is funny?
Defender. Depulso.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Revelio.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Endearing qualities, really.
I think spiders are cute.
Confringo.
Just kidding.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo.
A lot of loot in here. I thought this place was supposed to be abandoned.
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh, they're gonna die.
Compulso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso.
Yeah, whatever.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Guess we just push on. The fuck is that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Oh yeah, defense against a dark arts teacher. She would be proud of me, wouldn't she? Just gotta kill 100 more spiders.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared
Run,
war.
it's a Death Eater. Oh no, touch its butt. But how dare you? Also, I don't think Death Eaters are a thing
Wingardium Leviosa.
in lore.
Bombarda.
Not yet, anyway.
Will not be a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
Oh, there it is.
We have another fight on our hands.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy a lot?
Not your best moments, I fear. I will have my revenge! Release me!
Well, I fucked that up.
You're weak, human. Until you're dead.
Defender.
This will not
Shake me.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Repulsor. We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus. Rependo.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Revelio.
You're not even trying!
Get over here.
Release me!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And then we just wait for him to turn into a normal person. Ball damage.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You
Revelio.
Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Confringo.
Finally! They actually talked about their houses a little bit.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Revelio.
Now,
Confringo.
have a look around. Peace.
Revelio.
So we got 2 Hufflepuffs in chat, a Gryffindor streamer, and
Confringo.
a Slytherin sidekick.
Wasn't expecting that.
I like it.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
World floated back to me.
something
as
about
if
this
in a
place
water haze.
feels odd.
How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes empty with sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. It must have hit my head. I neither fell nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. We should...
Unless...
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Lodgok.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You're not thinking straight, Salo.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I know exactly where I'm... what I'm saying. What the fuck was that? I know exactly what I'm saying. I don't know, can I clip that? Yeah, hold on, I'm just clipping it real quick. Hey, TikTok's back as well. I can probably upload this to TikTok. I should upload this to TikTok, huh? Give me 1 second. What hashtag should I use for this? Well, that's not a hashtag, that's an @. There we go. I've clipped it and it shipped it. Also, is he still following me around? The fuck? Hope he doesn't keep following me around. Okay, good, he doesn't follow me around.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Hi. Yeah, I'm pretty safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh, I know about that.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Then let's talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I wonder, does this look good in the uniform? Kinda, I guess. It's all gobbledygook. What the hell is he doing up there? Why can't I enter? Just let me enter.
I've always said that travel
I haven't met anyone who's like that.
Fuck you, Peeves! There's gotta be a way for us to kill ghosts, right?
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Let's head out.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Alright. Looks like we got a human translator. That'll make Sebastian's hatred subside a little, perhaps. In all honesty, I doubt it. But whatever. Whatever. Wow, you guys are so cool on your makeshift brooms. Fuck you. Ha ha.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They describe repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
I'm gonna be honest, Lodgok. I did not spec into stealth at all. So that's gonna be a very, very tough order. Indeed. But I will try nonetheless.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
I'll be quiet.
Oh! This fucking weirdo.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this roof. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Confringo.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing them is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Patricius Totalis.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Think you're clever, don't you? But then just rest now. What's a shoe?
Ranrock cannot know there was a human here.
Let's get it over with.
Enough of this nonsense.
Confringo!
There.
Bombarda! Accio! That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen.
They're being watched. By a door.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda.
Yeah! Magic, bitch.
Like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays. Clever.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Found a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revenue.
Wait, my inventory is already full.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Stealth.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
Revelio.
We'll get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Yes, of course.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Shove your little moon coat. Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus, Levioso, Depulso.
I won't rest. I'll get you for this.
Expelliarmus. Levioso, Depulso.
What are you doing?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, this is not, this is actually the way to finish the game.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Bombarda.
I smell food outside. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. I'm such a sneaky snake.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
I need to sell all my uncommon gear. If it ain't at least blue, it's a waste of time.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Somebody there? Hello?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio. Accio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Well, if they're all dead, nobody will know we were here.
Get free.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
God damn.
retracing our steps.
See you later, Amit.
I need a moment to catch my
Oh,
breath.
shit.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
That sucks.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Of course you can write that. I'll leave that nerdy stuff up to you.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
That doesn't sound very good. But at least we know we can trust Lodgok. That's for sure. That would have been a short adventure.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
You fucking asshole. You interrupted me in the middle of a monologue. But at least the upgrade's here, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. But with how everything's going currently, I'm not too sure what's gonna happen. I mean, I guess the wizards kind of did it themselves.
Hello again.
Give me that upgrade, motherfucker.
As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Get out of my face.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
That's good.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want that sweater he's wearing.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Even though he looks like a total dork. Time to look like a student again. Yep.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Protego!
That is pretty fast. Whoa. Oh damn, this is nice. In all honesty, we should participate in that one race earlier. Where is it located again? Up there. Ah, there it is.
My father.
My mother always responds.
See, she's got to be cheating.
Brilliant.
How does she get that acceleration at the start?
Never stopped me before. Made it. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable.
Now that's more like it!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
We should speak with Mr. Micklesworth. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade and we can devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the sentence about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Did I win? Yeah! Fuck Fuck that bitch.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those letters. I still get lost looking for our common room. My family's owls.
Damn, there's so much I haven't discovered yet.
What do you have in store for me this time? Who lived here, I wonder?
Damn, how did these students get out here anyway? I mean, I guess they can fly over the mountains.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a
I
time
think she
you
has
won't be
a
able
crush
to.
on me. I'm ready.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it! Made it. Brilliant. This is going well. Excellent.
I am so locked in right now.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Amazing! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Damn. Did pretty good. First try.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Competitiveness runs in your family?
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running the courses?
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Any plans to play for Quidditch team?
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
So you just got to be better at her and everything she likes. And then she will like you. Still beat her even missing one ring? Hell yeah, I did.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I am a Gryffindor.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Where am I on the time thing here? 3rd place? We can fix that. We can fix that, can't we?
This is going well. Now that's more like it.
I'm not gonna worry so much about the bubbles. Because it's already been proven that Ruby is using a modded broom. At least in my eyes. Because there's no way we're using the same type of broom.
Made it.
Because I'm not even able to get the same amount of acceleration she does in the beginning of the game.
No success there.
What? Bro, I went through the fucking ring.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. This is going well.
Well, I don't like that steep climb.
That wasn't too difficult.
Second place!
Good. I've got this.
Damn it! I was 2 seconds off. I got this.
Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Now that's more like it!
That wasn't too difficult. This is going well.
Come on!
That wasn't too bad.
Did I do it? Did I get it? Come on, did I get it? Damn. I was only a few milliseconds off.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. I can do better.
Dang, that turn was too sharp. It knocked off a good second off of my run.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I beat you 3 times in a row, so... See that? Full acceleration.
Made it.
And she still beats me. She's using a modded broom.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
You need to at least get 1 bubble each time to make up for those sharp turns.
Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Made it. This is going well.
Ah, no!
This is rather fun.
I lose time on the on that sharp corner. Every time. Dang. I was only 11 milliseconds off of beating her. Alright. I gotta make up for the time I lose on those corners.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so.
By popping every bubble. Or at least most of them. Oh shit!
Success there.
Yeah, let's just abandon it.
Lost.
We gotta hit every ring, otherwise we're just not gonna be able to do it. We're good enough to where really just a millisecond
That wasn't too difficult.
is what is preventing us from getting second place. We're not gonna get first. I mean, look at that acceleration. We need to get a better broom on par with Ruby. Otherwise, this is not going to work.
This is going well. Brilliant.
It's literally just a millisecond millisecond difference. But those sharp corners are what gets me towards the end. That's what's been making me lose a lot of my momentum.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
Alright, this is where I make it up.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Alright, this is it. Come on. This is it. I can feel it.
This is going well. Now that's more like it.
Yes!
Brilliant.
There we go. Whew. So now we're ready to take on Ruby with that. With a broom that's actually up to par. Look at that. Fuck you, Ezra. Alright, I don't want to have to go all the way through this again. So let's do this. Because we're going to have to come back to get that #1 spot. That is for sure. I don't really get nothing for it, but I want it. Hello.
What? Last time I was in
Mind
Low
me.
Roxfield, my sack was full.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
Get back here!
Lumos.
Patrick!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Afraid to face me?
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Repulsor. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Get crossing my path. To your knees.
Leviosa. Repulsor.
Well, might want to look up.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Now you've got...
I am the best broom rider around. You dare attack me.
Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Leviosa. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Is that all of them? They're like way over my level and I fucked them up. Alright. I'm gonna clear out this fort real quick and then we'll go listen to eat real quick. So, be patient, everybody. Hi.
Leviosa. Depulsor.
See ya. I love that combo. Alright, looks like we gotta go all the way. Huh? Oh, I'm gonna make it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, I'll be back.
We could use a few more house elves in my house.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a whim that passed.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two.
A spot of failure's a good thing. Builds character.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Repairer has saved me more broken glasses than I care to count.
Point of toilet can be done with magic.
Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
My feet are not smelly.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, Mr. Weeks, it's a new record.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Oh, I can't wait. What will you do from here?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
Until then,
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
it is definitely a lot faster.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
What is this? We'll save that for the next stream, but I think we should at least do these two before we decide to call it quits for the night.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I mean, sure.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble,
He works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why would Harlow take your husband and not you?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
You and Harlow in your history?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Does not confirm kidnapping?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
It's a little late for that.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Still seems like a fair man. Can you tell him?
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
I mean, if you're engaged with her, then she's not really his concern anymore. She's yours.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
And about the note.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
And thank you for talking to me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Wise not to speak out.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I don't know what I was doing.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Revelio. Have to kill some people, maybe?
Staggering.
He must be around here somewhere.
Oh. Oh God, I'm so cold. Come on, let me up.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find...
Time to fight.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Then to be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
I might have to do this the stealthy way.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
I may go to Hogwarts later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things. I hope Rookwood knows. Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to
take what I want. I sense something afoot.
Is that you, Royland? Show yourself! Oh, what's that?
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
What? I already killed her?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Give it back.
Compulso.
Hardly felt it, but...
Step! Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that.
Levioso.
You little brat.
Compulso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
Dear to me, whose voice or tells the coming rain or let me quote. Loyalty, true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. Want it undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You've always been.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. You'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Exactly. Wow. My darling Otto, I've read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait till you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feeling which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rose.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
We should speak to her again.
Leviosa, Descendo.
Determined to say nothing. Boss deal with her when he arrives.
Leviosa, Expulso. Expelliarmus.
Nowhere to go.
Got no match for me. Leviosa, Descendo. Flash of inspiration. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
I could just jump down, but I guess I'll have to do this.
Revelio. He must be here somewhere. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
I did more
Worried
than
about
speak
you.
with your wife.
Are you all right?
I am all right.
Just kidding.
Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx in the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best.
I just murdered
Any
everybody.
idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to...
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Revelio.
Oh.
Aloha Mora.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
And then he just dies.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well.
We're
But be careful.
Gryffindors. That's what we do.
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I kind of killed all of them already. I kind of had a feeling that you wanted me to, you know, sneak. But I kind of don't do that, so there's nothing for us to do.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
I'm down for that. That quest was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
I murdered everybody.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Understood. I'm gonna lie to your face.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Do you even have enough money for that final upgrade? Kinda thought I'd have, like, more time.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
That's good. $7,500.
Nice doing business with you.
Are you fucking serious, my guy?
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, there's another way I can get it. I'll worry about that during the next playthrough. Let's do this quest first. Dang, she's pretty far in the Forbidden Forest.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Kind of assuming a lot, lady.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They'll understand.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being wise.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I got plenty of moonstone.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone common?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Can I trust him?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
They'll never know I'm here. That was pretty intense. Well, I've called in for work. So maybe we can continue. Get out of my chat, you fucking bot. So I wonder if those chatbots ever actually work. Dobby free.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I'll look after you.
They're all female turtles.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Time to sell them.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Maybe I should change my hairstyle.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon. You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon. You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
There's just no hairstyles that are like close to what I got, like IRL.
rhyme doesn't say. Right.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Reducto!
Descendo!
Confringo!
Protego! Levioso! Let's play friend, shall we? Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo!
So close!
Reducto!
Oh, this is getting fun!
Reducto! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Everything's all
Revelio! Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso!
Hello.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
This looks intriguing.
Levioso!
Not going to hurt you.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Loud as a... Oh!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Defendo! Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
There you go.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Very rude to mention. Expelliarmus can disarm a dark.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of Tide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
One never knows when society will be thrown.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sure.
Appreciate you having a look. All the latest whistling.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Where is she? Where is Natty?
Just beware the open flame.
Shut your fucking ass up.
Look at me!
Levioso.
I hate you. Look at me. Nobody wants to look at you, Peeves. Oh, there we go.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
About time I'm getting some praise. Why not? Honestly, let's do it. Go. Oh man, I can't teleport.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Fig isn't here? He usually likes being here during these times.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Nothing.
I hope Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Professor Black, is
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I should avoid taking out my wand. That's necessary.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which students...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
Oh, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I like that.
Ah.
Okay, who else can I fuck with?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor Black.
Oh, yeah!
Mr. Gort. where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Come on, I can't fuck with him a little more.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Please be somebody else I can fuck with. Yes!
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor.
Oh my god, she knows everything we're doing.
I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
Yeah! Gryffindor!
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
What was the Black family motto again? Don't they say it again in Harry Potter?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Toujours.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Toujours
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
That was fun. Wish I could have ran into the other ones though, like Sweetings or Swallows. Or Cello? Yeah, Cello. Even Natty would have been funny.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, you like that? Oh, yeah. Oh. Shit. There you go.
Revelio.
Damn. This tower is kind of weird.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio.
Toujours pure. Fine. I'll loot later.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Suit, hair tie, mustache, mugs. He was right. Back scratcher, gold handled. Doxyside. Paved in very small part. Remainder to be billed to ministry. Cure from boils. One vial.
Revelio.
Have some of this tea as well.
That must be the pedestal.
Slytherin. teleported me somewhere.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Why make me go through all this stuff?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Which way do I go, though?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Instructions weren't clear. Just kidding. Why give me a Wiggenweld potion?
Best move while I can.
Anyway.
Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
Sneaky snake. Just a sneaky little snake.
That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Do I get my normal clothes back yet?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
That looks similar to the Elder one.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
I kind of see what they're doing here. Nice. This is more my speed.
Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo. Defender.
Can I keep this one? I can kind of use my abilities again. But I only have access to those spells. So we got any more? Yeah, that's right. Pace your way out of here.
Stone. This must be for me.
This is the Deathly Hollows. Will I become the Master of Death?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so easy.
Let us always honor her memory. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
You cannot truly bring somebody back to life.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Ebb and flow of life. Hopefully I can get my clothes back.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
What pain did she take from her? Oh, finally I got my clothes back. Thank God.
Revelio.
I don't want to look like a dork forever.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was... I would say fascinating, but it just seems very disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hollowed Hero. Why did you give me all those Deathly Hollows? Was she in possession of them at one point?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
She didn't even say nothing. She's giving me the silent treatment through the mail. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom. I will be back. guys hear any noise, it's my cat. She's having a mental breakdown right now. And I'm trying to be very supportive of her. God damn. That's pretty far.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. I should investigate.
I don't think so.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon calf. There you are.
Gosh, golly, this is annoying.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I do.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Just wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
I like how they get their asses kicked and then they talk shit.
Vessels overhead. Some consider them a bad one.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
What's going on here?
Confringo!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio!
She'll be safe up here. Once I kill all the loyalists. Should we say?
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Too slow. Who do you think you are? You are postponing the inevitable. Pitiful.
Descendo!
You won't get away with that.
Bombarda! Accio! That's your best. Confringo!
Not go well for you.
Much too slow.
Bombarda! Accio! Pity! Confringo!
I will make you.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
I shall avenge your death.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
You won't get away with that.
They got what they deserved.
You're right.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Why is like my character bringing this up? Like we haven't been fighting like this the entire time. We come in, we fuck shit up, we leave. It's just how we do things.
Revelio!
Maybe it's because I haven't been using unforgivable curses, maybe?
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Yeah, they were pretty stupid.
We must remain unseen. Quiet as a grapple, you are. Someone's here.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Well, gotta break it to you, guy. You're not gonna get the chance to do that.
Put me down! Not quite. Chill spells glance off.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
says this, but we're gonna charge ahead. It's what I'm good at. It's what I do. Let's continue.
So far, so good.
Riders. How fitting.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
Oh fuck, it's hitting everybody except for the one I want.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Bombarda! Accio. Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio! We've seen rune symbols like these before. Confringo! Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Don't know. Instinct.
Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough. Revelio!
I've had to break through the power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for much more delicate endeavors, which I now undertake. It was somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdraw the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained. If memories can be stored in pensive, surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Revelio! Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Really? You have to do that?
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
So goblins didn't make it this far. Such joy about helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned with it.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. Headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Till I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now, but I will find someone to help me.
We need something sturdy to
I will
stand
find
on.
someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Looks like the big fight isn't done yet.
You. Well worth it. Reparo. Revelio.
There's got to be a way across, right? I guess not.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
There we go. Wasn't a way across, but there's no reason why I shouldn't have been able to bring it to me.
Another barrier. We can blast through. I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Become more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to count grow by the day. So much pain, and I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power, and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea it is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio! This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in
Bombarda.
languages by now.
Revelio!
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? Headed mistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand she's like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am a more powerful witch than I ever have been. And I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I should not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess, I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot. Heal the world.
Revelio! I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed light on all of this.
Perhaps. Isadora did. I have a strange feeling that it might be pretty bad. We'll have to see.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Even the goblin understood.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
What about this relic? If he's banking all his hopes on me, why should we even go after the relic anymore? Salazar Slytherin is basically useless at this point.
Seems pleasant.
Drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Nordgoth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Sebastian, A lost
gonna do
relic from a
this.
catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium.
I'm gonna help with whatever this is, but after that, I'm going to log off.
Slytherin
Then
spellbook.
we'll continue tomorrow.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
More complicated than that.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Very well. We shall leave you to it.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Oh, it's not gonna let me do it right away. Okay. That's good news, because that means I can just go to bed now. Well, I say that, but I want to decode these things real quick.
Dig has some exciting news to share.
Dig, I have no time for your silliness.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though.
Not a day goes by I don't do something like this.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Nice
Nice to see you, my young friend.
You just want to get shit from me.
Bombarder.
No, you don't. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Levioso.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time. I may need a friend.
Revelio.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Iron?
Levioso.
I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio.
All of a sudden, I'm Mr. Popular.
If something threatens me, the first thing I cast is Protego.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell.
Oh,
when
now,
no one's
don't
looking.
be stingy. Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. Batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Now I have enough.
My advice when dealing with untoward members is...
You're back. Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
No problem, my guy.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Can't wait to see how fast this is. It's actually quite fast.
Accidentally levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once. He was fine about it.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Did it? Now that's more like it. Made it. Brilliant. Made it. Huh. Did anyone else see that?
God damn, I really set a record there. Alright, let's see which quest we got here. We'll start off with that one tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna call it there for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed the little adventure. It kind of seems like we're coming to a close on Hogwarts Legacy. Can't believe it took me 2 years to get here. I mean, we'll be back eventually with Hogwarts Legacy since... What is it? There's a DLC coming out soon. But we'll come back once that DLC comes out. But for now, I am Rear Valkyria, and I had a good old time with all of y'all. See you later.